Hello everyone, it's been Ethan Rock, and today we continue playing, or we start playing Dredge. So this is another fishing game. Well, we caught a glimpse of it on Dave the Diver. So, yeah. Uh, what else to say about this game? Well, you kind of saw it in Dave the Diver. It's sort of a creepy creepy vibe to it. And apparently there's like Cthulhu-like elements in the game, but I'm not entirely sure. Sorry, I'm somebody who grew up in 30 FPS, so I'm not really that all uh, anal about it. If you are that, I'm sorry. I'd rather go for performance than smoothness. Oh, actually, pretty much that. Uh, yeah, I'd rather go for functionality than FPS. Whatever, I don't know what I'm saying. Playing this one with the controller again. Angler 1. Oh, didn't notice the light. Oh, it's spawned. Warning light fills your eyes, and try to sit upright, relying on the cold, wet dock where you collapsed the night before. A short man shouting orders at a handful of workers disembarking from a boat nearby. The man knows you. Welcome to Great Mao. I must say, quite the dramatic first impression. I see you've already introduced yourself to the jagged rocks along the bay. Did you not see the lighthouse? It was shining right at you. Ah, well, I'm glad to see our new fishermen upright and breathing. Your boat was hopelessly damaged, but I have had a few of the locals move your things to one of our old vessels. We'll catch up later to discuss more details. I'll let you get out there to catch some fish. See if you can fill your cargo while you get your bearings in the light. Finally, I don't suppose I'd say this, but get back by sundown before the fog rolls in. Keep a close eye on the time. It can really creep up with you. Okay. So it's okay. So also a puzzle game. Why am I actually surprised? I've seen some gameplay about it. Question: should we go and exhaust the stock of fish in an area, or do we at least leave some? I'm sure I can find. Okay, spots will fully respawn over time. Okay. Say no more! I have the right equipment for this stuff. So you're moving, catching, or taking other safe locations. Yeah, move this thing. Mayor and Great Marrow. You sent me out to catch some fish and find my bearings. Seems nice enough. Want me to be back before nightfall, though said something about fog, a bit dramatic. As we get to any fish I can, then head back to Great Marrow. So I can get back. So the eyeball. Oh, time moves real quick. Spending an arc and Greek narrow. The nearest ring nearby. Ah, I see you've turned in one piece. Very good. Before you head off to town, we should discuss the matter of your boat. As I mentioned earlier, your old boat was too badly damaged to be repaired. However, I'm more than happy to sell you that replacement vessel, yours to own. I understand you may not have the necessary funds on hand, so we'll consider it a loan. But I want to make this easy for you. Until your debt is repaid, a tiny portion of fish sales will go towards paying it off. A small amount of interest will go towards improving the town. So to recap, you'll need to sell fish to the local market, paying off your debt, and in turn keeping the population fed and satisfied. Understood? Can I sell the fish? A local fishmonger will appraise and purchase what you catch. He's open on all hours. Off you go then. Sell those fish while they're still fresh. Enter a squad. Okay. Not sanitary. You enter squalid shack on the fringe of the marketplace. The familiar smell of fish fills the air. Flies buzz haphazardly around a downcast man behind the counter. You're the new fisherman, eh? Surprised they found a new one so fast. What happened to the other one? It takes the type of person to last up here. It's not a life forever. Anyway, to business. I'll pay you for fish. Bigger and fresher means more money. Some species are just worth more too. Other towns on other islands might pay you different, but while you're still got a debt outstanding here, I'd suggest you working on paying it off first. So let's see what you got. I do. Depends on size. So how much money do I have? $127. Standing outside the fishmonger's store. Excellent work! I have no doubt you'll be able to provide for this town. Look here, I found this by the dock, so I'm sure someone like you could make something out of it. Why don't you take it? Oh, and one last thing. Our local shipwright mentioned she might be able to make some modifications to your ship. We should pay her a visit. Shipwright. You've seen that strange red light at night? It seemed to be rising from the west. So along the yard, you see the shipwright making repairs to the damaged hull. We'll update you briefly before turning back to the work. Ah, you must be the new fisherman. I can make improvements to your vessel in the yard. Mind you, I'm not in the business of doing favors around here. Payment is up front. Everything takes some time to install. Also, if you take any damage from the rocks, or any damage at all, I can patch it up. Mostly. Shrugs and gestures towards the hull she currently attempting to repair. Number of wooden boards, all well above the waterline. All are splintered and scratched. Difficult ground. Just remember, the bigger the equipment, the longer it takes to install, so plan ahead. Okay. Okay, so things are fixed. Okay. Simple skim. Wait, what do I have? Basic fishing code. I could take that, or don't tune this engine in from whatever they did seems to have given it more power than normal. Additional speed of additional 10. Current speed is 14. Do I need speed at all at this point? Cloudy lens. These never did shine into the gloom. No, we're probably gonna need more stuff. Might as well buy this for now. Or maybe we should save for now. I mean, yeah, we'll save it up for now. Whoa, research. Hybrid design allows for a more flexible fishing style. Oh, there's the fog, and there's no fog. Pretty good. There's some safe passage past dangerous rocks. Everybody has. Dim light also provides a brief respite in the gloom of the night. Okay, is it safe? Oh. And a special order comes from a customer. If you can fill it, I'll pay you above normal prices. As for one Gulf flounder and one gray eel, just bring in one when you have it. You need to have a rod that can handle shallow water. Fish in order to catch those. Shipwright should be able to sort that out for you. If you have an unusual specific species, check your encyclopedia. It could have the information you need. I mean, why buy this when we can just buy this immediately? Do we not need sleep? It is more complicated than I thought. Any pursuits? Flounder. Any fish for that order? Yes. Just leave whatever you have here. If you order any. Congrats with the fish and hand you some money. Good, good. They should be pleased with these. Got another order here. This is a little more curious. They want a couple of squid, a whole black and a whole black grouper. Don't see many people fishing squid these days. They only feed at night. And well, you know what nights are like around here. But As a chap like the antique shells from old jewelry and other baubles from old man Pearson's over silver spectacle. Hello? You said, no. Don't believe me. But forgive me, my eyes aren't what they used to be. I specialize in antiques and jewelry. I'll purchase any special tricks you happen to have. You got anything nice with you today, perhaps? No, I don't have anything. I thought you'd have something for me. Order sounds. Okay, to show that order. Keep the order on ice until it's ready to go. Like flounder. So I'm pretty tortured. Seem to be in a good mood. Let's bring a step. Fantastic news! Thanks partly to your efforts, Greater Marrow is growing. Our town is sure to be swarming with visitors any day now. In fact, I've granted consent for the shipwright to expand her facilities. The old dry dock is operational again. Also allocated some money to improve the fishmonger's services. You might have someone talk about you soon. Keep up the good work. We're glad you've chosen to be here with us. Dry dock. There's a dry dock. We can make significant improvements to your vessel here. We're talking extra space, more attachment points for equipment, and even superior hulls. We need a decent stock of hard materials for these projects. Lumber, metal scraps, that sort of thing. How do we get materials? There's plenty of decent materials around the coast, from repair shipwrecks and the like. I'm sure they'll find a way to get at them. Materials assigned towards upgrades here will be stored, so don't worry if you have only half of what we need. I do not have anything. A black blueprint. Any consequences of fishing at night? At least this early in the game. Yeah, I'll... I'm showing the approach from steps in the lighthouse. She stops from some distance away and looks at you with concerned visible. Why are you here? Come to fish. There's nothing here for someone like you anymore. Do yourself a favor and move on. Turn the shells back along the path that leads to the light. Oh, Mayor. It's the person I was hoping to see. Would you be sailing out east towards Little Marrow? Would you give this package to the dock worker there, please? East. I'm going to say west. couple will pay upon delivery. Please be quick about it. I don't want it to spoil. Don't forget to check your compass and map if you get lost. I probably should not have accepted it so soon. Oh well. Okay. Bad things do happen. God dang birds. Oh, delivery? Let's see here. Feels nice though he's shielding from Yeah, nice and fresh. Those will do nicely. I'm to pay you, I suppose. Some money. He's given this old book a few weeks back, but it didn't make much sense to me. Really get more use out of it. There's a crumpled book from his back behind, hands to number packages are full. In your cabin. Perhaps you can read it while you're in the water. Stop by for a chat anytime. I'm not willing to be. Is this the reason why you sleep? So they can even just tell them looking in circles. Yeah, equipment stops working, head back for repairs. Actually, do I even want to buy this? Maybe we'll get better ones later. Gonna get that flounder. Or whatever that other fish. That one's glowing a bit. No, it's on a lake one. Don't have the right equipment. Let me spoke out back. It'll be useful to you. Single monkey head is not out an engine, and you wouldn't want that to be without a motor when the fog rolls in. I want me to buy another one. Are you just gonna get a better one later? Oh, this only bite at night. Okay. Okay. I mean, there's fishing spots. Oh. I say no. Go back. I gotta go. I'll let you go rest. God dang it. How do you expect to dredge without the proper equipment? Can I go here? I don't think we can dredge. No, never gonna fish. Stone hums quietly, sending ripples through the air around it. Faint shapes dance upon its surface, vanishing before I can focus on it. Channels. The one does not respond to your touch. What are these eels? Over here. Door's locked. I haven't been using decades. Inside. Here, take a moment to let your eyes adjust to the dim light. Find some horrifying creations. How long that trade is? I have no idea what that means. Symbol of the deep is carved into this small talisman. Sure to draw the attention of those who are attuned to it. So put it on there. Okay, dang it. Wasted it. Whatever. Still can't dredge. Oh. Wasn't expecting that. What's this? Still can't dredge. Still can't dredge. Can't do that too. Oh, whatever. We're staying there the honeymoon. On our first day proper. Today we're sailing around the islands and inlets at the back of Greater Marrow. I love the rocks here. The layers and colors are so striking. Furthermore, the fishing is relatively poor in these shallows, so I know he will keep his hands on the wheel instead of the rods. We renamed the boat last night, Julie. Did fancy renaming ceremony or everything. I think he took more seriously than the wedding. Supposedly, it's very important to perform correctly, unless you want ill fortune to follow the vessel. I wanted to throw away everything with the old name on it, but I kept the keychain. Ocean's Riches was a good name. I think he has prepared a surprise picnic lunch. I can see the basket half hidden, stuffed under a blanket at the front of the cabin. I love it when he tries to be romantic. But a slight accident yesterday on the shallows at the back of the Greater Marrow. A rock seemingly appeared out of nowhere and struck the front of the boat. It did not penetrate the hull, but it jostled us around, and a few items fell overboard into the water. We did not see what they were, which is of some concern, but we believe all important articles are accounted for. He's been checking over some notes from the boat, or naming ceremony. He is paranoid that he performed the steps incorrectly. I have never known him to be so superstitious. What was that? So those light up things, that's shows what's going on with it. Didn't think you had it in you. Night fishing's on a tall order. We can talk to you about a new business adventure we've been considering. Our pots. Got one for you. In fact, it's a bit banged up, but when you get fixed, it's shut right. You're pretty forward. Just drop it out to sea and anywhere. Then come back after a day or two, check on it. We've got a customer after a fiddler crab and a common crab. Both of these can be found around here. Who's it today? And the grotesque fish to the fishmonger. He grins, raising the fish up to his face before inhaling a deep, stuttering breath. Oh, this is the sort of specimen to liven up my day. I wonder. Runs his finger firmly along the length of the fish, as though feeling for something. He pushes from one side to its stomach. A small shape can be seen against the bulging scales. He sliced the fish open. From its stomach, he pulls a small piece of fabric and spreads it on the counter. It's a delicately patterned handkerchief. Well, I've never seen that before in all my days. I'll give you this thing and I'll pay you for the fish too, of course. It's not the first corrupted fish I've seen in these parts, so I'm sure you'll find more before too long. Pay you well if you find any more. Evidently. I'd like to buy more. Oh well. The man is looking through the cabin window, his face mostly in shadow. I know what you took to the fishmonger. I'll be clear. I know he extracted an artifact from it. It's inspected, but not here. Meet me on the Blackstone Isle. Head out Otter's Bay and cut south. I have a business proposition you want to hear. I'll be waiting. Okay. Somebody could use some fixing. We can repair it here. What? What did I break? Repair mode. Okay. Yeah, the crab pots. Shallow. Coastal. Am I gonna get materials if I can't even dredge? Fishman, have you run into a photographer in your travels? She talked to you a few days ago for supplies. Says that she'd take some pictures of the town for promotional purposes, but she didn't seem too interested. She mentioned she was heading south. Perhaps you should introduce yourself. Crabpot ability. I see. We're going south. If they're being raided by fascists, I think it's better if I just take him later. Where's? Oh, is that? Do I not have a map? No. Oh, we've been there before. Okay. Man standing in the doorway, watching her approach. So an old book in one hand and bound in crimson. It's bound in crimson with silver ribbons. You came. Good. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm a collector of many things, art and artifacts, treasures and truths, and curios that occupy the periphery of desire. And you have something for me. Give the handkerchief to the collector. He holds it up to the flickering light and studies it. These patterns are unmistakable. Even after all this time, this handkerchief comes from an old ship I've been searching for. It sank many years ago. It carried items of great importance. As you can imagine, retrieving them has proved to be challenging. That's where you come in. My proposition is this. I will outfit your vessel with equipment that will let you dredge the wrecks in dark depths. Find me those lost relics, and I'll reward you in ways beyond all imagining. You need not give up your fishing career. I merely need a few hours with your vessel to make necessary alterations. What do you say? Accept? An excellent decision. I'll prepare the equipment immediately. The relics we're looking for are a ring, a necklace, a watch, and a music box and key. I would encourage you to ask around the towns about shipwrecks or other strange occurrences. Anything that might be worth investigating. Return to when you have something. Okay, now we can dredge. What? Ah, okay. I dredged for too long. That, like, it's a fiddler crab. Watch a woman sitting at the outside, staring at the sea. She turns to you. What's it like out there? Beautiful. It's gotta be damn sight better than this bloody town. I think I just need to get away for a while. Maybe not come back. Come back is a mistake, don't you think? You should always keep moving forward, moving along. A little bit. You have to see again less than that. Say, if you find me some materials, maybe you can help me move. I mean, really move. It's an island I've heard about. Steel Point, just to the north. 2 units of lumber, 2 units of scrap is all I need. I can make a new place for myself out. Out there. You'd be welcome to visit too. Just hang it up at a Steel Point when you have anything. I'll pay you when the job's done. What is it? Do you have any shipwrecks around here? Yeah, I just pushed. There's a spot near the back of Greater Marrow where the current carries in wreckage from the sea. Some nights you can see an unnatural glow rising from the patch of dark water. I can't imagine what's down there in the deep. So if you're looking for what I think you're looking for, it's best you just move on. Are there any strange things happening? I see plenty of strange things run up the lighthouse. Sometimes I don't know whether or not I can trust my own eyes. She holds the light out so that it shines brightly onto your face. Are you really standing here in front of me, or is this just another of the fog's tricks? See a lot from up here, you know. I saw that ill-fated boat return. I chose to look the other way. I'm watching a natural glow flicker through those windows. Whatever you've got planned, I hope you know what you're doing out there. Any crafts of the order? These will do. Glad you got some use out of that old pot. You can always buy more here or repair damages at the shipyard. One final request for you. As you've seen some fish around, you can develop odd deformities. What do you think happens to a person that eats the flesh of one of these mutants? They go mad? Well, perhaps. But I want to know for sure. Bring me a mutant fish. Any will do. Just, keep this between the two of us. You got any of the mutant fish we need help? Yes. Remember, any aberrant will suffice. Suspect they're all the same underneath. We'll take Grouper. And take some aberrant fish from you. Rush it close to his chest, bringing his hands around its slimy body. Yes. This should do nicely. Here's what the fish is worth. And why don't you take these two? They're of no use for me. What's this? Oh, thanks. You hear that? Sounds like the faintest whisper. You listen. Silence. In the stillness of the room, the fishmonger's hands begin to tremble. His face grows anguished. Please, sell what you need, then leave. You must deal with this creature. Quickly now. Okay, door slams behind you. You hear the heavy scraping of a metal bar sliding across it. Check out the specs about stuff and so no refunds. Maybe I should have just taken this and dealt with it. Whatever. Design. This unit funnels water through the system more efficiently than outboard propeller setups. Design. This crab pot should be more effective at catching creatures. Oh, it's for sale. They did stay north. Now scraps. Is everything... do you have any ships around here? Oh yes, you see, my only son was lost at sea some years ago. He's still out there, somewhere. One of those wrecks, all alone in the cold, dark water. His third change starts to remain composed. Tremors of grief rack his body. I was wondering, I noticed you have some dredging equipment installed near this. If you're able to retrieve any of his belongings from the wreck, I think he'd feel more at peace if his mementos were with me. Or a brown belt buckle, specially engraved. Recognize it, there's a chance you could find it. I'd be in your debt. Give the belt buckle to the man. This is. Thank you, bless you. You've returned him to me. Please take this. I've not any money to pay you, but this might hold some value to you. Yes, definitely. Thank you. Anything I can help you with? I don't get a lot out anymore, so I don't see much of what goes on. But do you remember the old mayor in his final days? An awful sight it was. Screaming, throwing things into the sea. Throw it back, he would cry over and over, begging anyone who would listen, calling it to the wind. These days I almost feel like I understand. Anything I can help you with? Knockwalker? What did they trading you? Who processed shipments for Blackstone Land? An old ruin? Doubt it. Let's see. Thought so. Doesn't have a shipping address as far as I know. Nobody lives there. Any ships around here? Oh, there are a few around the eastern side of the island. Mostly rotted away by now, I'd suspect. Or dashed apart by the waves. Poor souls hitting rocks in the fog, I guess. It's a blind spot back there where the lighthouse can't be seen. People get turned around. A strange occurrence. I heard a tale in the town some years ago. Sounds very strange to me. Supposedly, some 20-odd years ago, a fisherman from these parts hauled up an old sealed casket from the seafloor. They pried it open and took what was inside for themselves. That very night, the fog rolled in for the first time, and it's cloaked the seas every night since. Isn't that cursed casket nobody knows? All the crew that laid eyes on this contest went mad, of course, worse. The casket and crew has since disappeared without trace, but the fog remains. Pretty stuff, huh? It's like we're in the docks. And as changing was the weather. Ha! Jose, it's pretty quiet. It's not too great, but the work's straightforward. That suits me to a T. It's good to get that fresh sea breeze without actually being in the water. No offense, but you wouldn't get me out of these seas every day. There's rocks popping out of nowhere. Look. Oh my, you look exhausted. You're not forgetting to get some sleep, are you? As always say, take frequent breaks is an important part of being productive. Binding headache. What am I say, Paul? What can I do for you? $150. Bit north, right? I'll be back to you. Just drop this off. I don't know. This place? I think it's a little too far. Maybe it's this. Oh, one message. Yo. There we go. I do not like that sound. Okay. Alright, well, no sense wasting time. Let's get moving. Come on. Or... oh. $460. Let's see, Rainer Merrill. I'm onward bound. Ooh. Yes, this'll do. Thank you, fella. Give me a short while to get things built here. Welcome back anytime. Ginger toolbox pulls out a handful of components. Take these. Was good to have on hand. Mind if I do? Probably should start pushing again. I want to get those upgrades. I need a fish. But let's visit what's his name first. The collector. Do you have anything that's something he wants? Yeah. Time flows too fast. But with our current speed, it does make traveling easier. There's a bother with common clutter. Here at the traders and no this with such trivialities. Fine. Ah, the fisherman. I thought you might stop by to come to my humble studio. You want to expand with some decorations? Yes, I'm the person to talk to. For decorations. Catch flags and hunting to add some style to your boat. I have a sign here already that you might like. Find any others on your travels, bring them back to me and I can rig them up for you. Of course, you can also add a splash of color to your hull. I'm sorry to say that my selection of pigments is limited at the moment. I think it's for a short while. The other day, down by the shoreline, I saw a strange crab with the most strikingly vibrant coloration. Many are suited to clambering over rocks and chasing crustaceans to sea, but if you caught such a creature, there's scraps of cloth and paper on the scarlet bench, revealing a large pestle north. With those right binding agent, we can grind them together for a new mixture. Fisherman, bring me some of those strange crabs. We'll turn your vessel into a work of art. But for now, what can I help you with today? Deliver a flag. Come back when you have time. Have you tried searching north of the mouse? Mangrove and coastal. Oh yes, take a look at this book on the house. It was a book from the Toolbasser by Nancy. Blah, blah, blah. So I need 4 wood, 1 scrap metal, and 1 cloth. Certainly, is there something particularly you want to know about? I know a great deal. Technically, time to on the decision of the Morrow. I believe the sold to a private owner some 20 years ago. A special arrangement such as sales is quite uncommon. Very complicated paperwork involved, you see. I've not been to Yoda. I suspect that they don't live around here. It seems quite uninhabited. Is there another area you'd like to discuss? The main port over there is a place called Ingthal. It's right on the road to the cliffs. You can't miss it. It's a whaling town, but I've heard not much talk of it these days. I think quite a few people have left one way or another. Is there another area you'd like to discuss? Quite a popular tourist destination. There's a resort on the atoll, built on top of a beautiful coral reef. I'm sure there's a wide variety of fish there. Maybe you'd get fancy or hookser into some of those. I don't think there's much to tell. It's just a tangled mass of trees. It's often blanketed in a thick fog, even during the day. If you want some good lights and a good sense of direction if you're going to go exploring there. Ah yes, quite exciting really. An active volcano amongst a city of ancient ruins. I must caution against sailing there, however. The winds lie low in the water and would surely tear through your hull. Not to mention the aforementioned volcano could erupt at any moment. You can occasionally hear it rumbling from here. Shipwrecks, unfortunately, there have been quite a few in recent years. The lighthouse helps, but even struggles to cut through the fog some nights. We do our best to salvage and clear any shipwrecks that occur around this side of the island. That should make it a bit easier for you. On the back, though, well, it's a little harder to get to. There's still some wrecks towards the deeper patches. You want to avoid that area. Change currency. Oh, well, I heard that my counterpart in Little Marrow met the most unfortunate end. So he went mad quite suddenly. One day he was normal, the next he was pacing the shoreline, hurling people's belongings into the sea. On some days like this, he disappeared, never to be seen again. Nowadays, the tale of the old mares used to scare children. Not many remember him, myself included, and those that do remember don't seem to like talking about it. Most unpleasant subject. And the last fisherman? The last fisherman? Oh, he was very unreliable. He'd go out at night, come back with no fish, proceed to sleep all day. He was also a terrible captain, I mean, really terrible. Constantly running around on the reef, even in broad daylight. Shipwreck almost ran out of wood for repairs. No, he was no good. One evening he left and never came back. So long, he shan't be missed by us. Here's what that thing is. Coastal and shallow. Shallow, coastal. You're saying early and suddenly depleted? Come on. Ooh. This. Please leave me alone. I don't want that, but never mind. Hey, I saw you from the diver. Oh, I broke something. Fisherman, what is it? But that's trouble. This fog's starting to get to you. Pretty normal around here. Nothing to worry about. A good night's rest, you'll be right as rain by morning. So 2-1 down. We need you well rested to provide for this town. Hang on, we can play that here if you like. Yes, please. Oh, I lost one of the wood, huh? Engines provide 5% more movement speed. Find the key in the marriage. Okay, somewhere in here there's a key. So we don't have to worry about some of these things being important. Ooh. Those are huge orcas. make this work somehow. Oh, so close. Yes! Finally! Oh, did you make it work? Oh, I only need the wood. 2 more wood and 1 more block. colonizing from the west. It's the ultimate one. Coastal shallow mangrove volcanic. Okay, it doesn't have oceanic. Okay. Oceanic and abyssal in Hadong. Two more wooden block. Just one more, I think. What was that? It's a big key. That was pretty late. Stop spun to my touch. Those parts of the house a little closer to inside. We're back for you. Four wood, 2 scrap, 3 cloth, and whatever that thing is. Fine metal. I don't want to get this. Oh wait. 9.5. 9, 18, 27, 36. Might as well sell them while they're still fresh. That takes 4 hours. When I get back of the room, still holding silver crimson book. Seems impatient. Well, you have something, don't you? Show me. And the key. The cold metal shimmers a strange shine as he holds it. Shape of the key, the teeth, the head, now somehow changed smaller. Has it always been this way? Is this all? Where's the lock? It seems the beast we're looking for traveled further than I anticipate. Much further, I suspect. In that case, allow me to aid your travels. There's a few pages in this book and there's something low under spread. So light fills your visions. I go back briefly. Now go. We have more relics to uncover. What? Ability unlocked haste? My intuition tells me that the current may have carried some debris to the southeast towards Scale Cliffs. Make that your priority. I'll mark a location on your map where you can begin your search. Anything else? The words you read from the book, what did they do? The book holds power from the deep. I merely extended its powers towards you. There's one particularly wish you to know more about. Haste. Words of haste are instant and cruel. They will impart a terrible speed to your vessel. Be warned, however. You may put a great deal of stress on your engines. Are there any other powers you wish to know more about? How have you lived here? For some time. I used to be a fisherman, who was my father before. 2 decades ago, I took up residence here. I need to focus on other endeavors. I find the sign has a certain strength to it. Those dark basalt columns stretching downward into the deep. Yes. Ooh. Well, look at something refreshing his an old friend. Anything else? Please take this as a symbol of my appreciation. I'm sure you'll find it useful. Was above book standing new. Covered in dust. Nice, it's in good condition. I do not like that sound. In the dark forest, finds a town. She lost her doctor with a confused look on her face. Oh, it's you. Is me? Your engine sounds like... I'm sorry, I mistook it for the vessel of an old friend. Detective turns and walks back towards the lighthouse. Is it? It's fog. What's with the fog around here? Nobody knows. It's changed recently. It lingers in the mornings now. Before it doesn't seem to have the strength. You're in the midday sun, you feel it. The mouth is concealed in shadows, waiting for night to sweep the island. If this light should ever falter, then gods help us. He's trying to think about him. It's a painful memory for us all. Some nights I still think I can hear the hum of his engine sailing past the bay. I know he's gone, and I don't want to talk about it anymore. I haven't seen a strange light in a while. Wonder what it was. Do I use these things again, or do I have to put it here? Oh. By the time I get there, it'll be night. Jiggly. Maybe, maybe not. I'll sell fish in this place too. Sure, what's around here? Real red brown here's settlement at Gale Cliffs, where the ditch dust moved on to over those cliffs years ago. Suspect he's regretting his decision now, the devil. Something strange in the air. Some time ago, just after the last whale was brought in, there was a sudden exodus from Gale Cliffs. Dozens of ships sailed past, packed up, hurrying away, north as fast as they could. They were raving and shouting something at us from their boats. We couldn't make it out. I wouldn't see or hear of them since. Newville used to be a whaling town. Memphis is something they used to be. You'd go out, bring in a carcass, and then the rest of the town would get to work. The whales got scarce some 20 years ago. Now look at us, ready scraping by for a new candle. What is it? What can you tell me about the cliffs? Years ago, the cliffs used to be a haven for smugglers and pirates. Legends tell us two pirate lords who used Gale Cliffs as their hideout. Supposedly, they got into some disagreement and a huge battle was fought around the south side of the cliffs. And there certainly are a large number of wrecks in that area. Both sides were completely destroyed. Their treasure hoards left abandoned unclaimed to this day. They say they'd be worth a lot, depending on when you're worth finding. Maybe characters around these parts. Heard the tale of Magrin. He was an old whaler from these parts. As the whales got more scarce, the crew spent longer and longer at sea trying to find them. Magrin, it seems, wasn't cut out for this. He formed a natural attachment to a scroll he found on one of these trips. This the scroll told him how to become immortal by eating mutated fish. People started calling him Magrin the Fishman. One day, the town woke to find all these boat nets and lines had been splashed in the night. And old Magrin's nowhere to be found, nor has he been seen since. Anything else? Where can I sell my fish here? Catch our fish ourselves here, so we don't have much need for buying anything. There's a merchant that travels around. She's usually around to buy across the bay. She buys and sells almost anything, and she does repairs too. I've been trying to prepare some special meat for my partner. I've been having some issues. I would consider aged conger eels to be a particular delicacy. You see, they're rotting, but they're delicious if prepared correctly. Normally, we bury them in the ground and allow them to mature, but our dog keeps digging them up and eating them. The dog knows her tongue about them. Can't reach the subject without spoiling surprise. Can you bring an aged conger eel? Sure. Thank you. You'll be decently compensated. Anything else? We're gonna catch the conger eel. Ah, yes. They can be tricky to find. I'm told they inhabit the holes and burrows within the cliffs themselves. Imagine they'd be fished out around the edges, so you may need to venture into the passages of the cliffs to find them. Oh, and did I mention that they only come out at night? Yes, I believe they hide during the day. Good luck. Come on. Get home. Get home. He swings before the eyes and his words blur over the waves of crash. Oh, hey, see dog shapes. That's careful nightmares. Getting enough rest. My eyes won't. Stay away. Come on. I want to fish right now. difficult. Oh, it's fine. Percent resilience to panic. I can find metal. explore for a bit. Need upgrades. Oh, fuck. Rain, night. Fisher, yeah. Okay. Wow. Can you not, like, flip this over, like, facing the other way instead? Maybe I'll move this next time. Come on. $1,800 lumens. 714 100. It's another boat. First antiquarian, little marrow for a boarding price. Here's a statue, an undisclosed shipwreck. Square J card on the underside. Otherwise, reasonable conditions. Not enough for fear of damaging the mechanism. Pending inspection by locks. The mask. Our wooden travel mask. Said to bring good luck, fertility, good health, fortune, rain, and protection for evil spirits. Maybe a pair of socks and a pocket watch chain. Bone china. 6 cups, 6 saucers. Partner Eastern Key. Do not use. Jar of Earth. Meteor impact site. Allegedly. Let's run out of clock already. I guess I probably should just move on to the next area anyway. Because we still have no idea where to get the refined metal. Oops. Wood. 3 wood, 2 claw. Nothing there. Nothing to dredge here. Space as well. Yeah. Go to that other place. No fishing. No fishing, just dredging. As well. How to figure spawn in dark blue robes, their face barely visible. The shaman. Barely hear this rasping whisper above the wind waves. Oh. The figure throws an old paper scroll. They point to a shape. Okay, let's see if we can find one. This might be it. Positionally plunge their hands through the gullet of the fish and tear out the heart, stuff it into their mouth in ceremonies. Stop. Oh, I've never met that one. I haven't encountered that one. Cool. Oh, shark. Sail. Members from broken buildings, harvest towards you. Ah, greetings. To get many visitors around here. What did you need? Any ships around here. The one that used to live here kept their ship moored at the base of the cliff until struck by some falling rocks and sunk to the bottom. They were devastated the loss. We all were. It's a beautiful boat. They trade with all manner of memorabilia from their travels. At low tide, you can still see what's left of the masthead poking through the waves. They've been consumed from the core by that hateful serpent. Have you seen it? Nobody believed me, not until I started devouring our foundations, opening up chasms beneath our homes. It was nightmarish. That was nightmarish. Waking in the night to the sound of a creature slithering somewhere underneath. Until it turned its attention elsewhere. Not before it took everything from me. Where do you live here? I've been stubbornly holding out here for quite some time, would be told. I'm reconsidering my position lately. I've been happy here for so long. My wife and I had such a beautiful life. Until the collapse. Now I'm alone. I'm cut off by land and sea. But only with these trembling rocks and all. Can't be moved to Ingfell. It's not that simple. My brother would never. You see, I used to live in Ingfell with my brother. He was a whaler back in the day. Things were bad. Fought a lot. Mostly about how our parents' inheritance should be divided. We were in the prime foolishness of our youth. When my wife and I decided to move here, I took the family crest, stole it from him. After all this time, I can't return without it. Where is it? That's where the problem lies. After the collapse, a creature dragged the debris from the house down to its wretched burrows. The crest went down with it. It's a lost cause, I know, but if you were to find it, it's a large whalebone crest, mean the world to me. Thank you, but please, be careful. Oh, this will be. Things take some strong explosive. Hello again. What can I do for you? Well, the creature explodes. Burn tunnels through the base of the cliffs. You can see the gigantic holes it leaves below the surface. As it forces its way out, it often causes rockfall, so if you plan on going there, then you're out. You can't decide if you're well. You should be able to outrun it. It's quite slow, provided you can navigate passageways. How I get clear the debris around here? Probably need some explosives to shift those rocks. But that Ingfell used to make explosives. Oh, for the whaling operation, see, nasty stuff, but with the whales all gone, I can't imagine he's building business. Okay, we need to go to Ingfell. I do use to make explosives. I did. Sometimes the carcasses needed breaking up. It wasn't the most efficient or the most pleasant, but it got the job done. Thinking about getting back into it. Might be able to rust out something strong enough to clear those debris piles in the cliffs. Oh, but I'm not sure. I don't have the energy. I have a use for explosives like that. Alright, think on some more, but make no promises. Anything else? Huh? Hi there, you. Hey, it's a traveling merchant. New face. Fisherman, I take it. Perfect. Well, we shouldn't really get along like a house on fire. Haha. I'm a traveler and a merchant. All roll into one. If you have any fish to sell, I'll take them on board and sell them at the next town I come across. Likewise, to haul a small cargo of equipment between places. I want to peruse the stock, see if there's anything that takes your fancy. You can see me when you're ready to trade. Fisherman. Inside of this pontoon, I'll buy any fish you want to sell. Also keep some crab pots. I met a photographer. She stopped by my pontoon a little while back. Just load it up with fancy camera equipment to take pictures of all the wildlife. I wish I had my own camera. It'd be nice to be able to document everything you do. You'd never forget anything. Well, you said she was setting up a small island to the south of the Marrows. We're in the area. Maybe we could check up on her. South of the Marrows. Again, come for a chat. What about Gale Cliffs? Well, you can follow just across the bay, which is dreary, a little whaling town. Folks there always need something, which keeps me in business. Residents are always talking about the cliffs. Mostly afraid. Frankly, I'm not sure why they stay. Occasionally, I hear the rumblings from within the rocks that don't hang around for long. Is there anything else you want to talk about? You always out on the water? Yeah, always. I keep moving along. Merchanting is saying there to traveling, really. I'm more of a merchanting traveler. I see a lot of places, which is nice. I also get to meet a lot of people, which is only sometimes nice. Never see strange things. Strange things? Plenty. Let's shine a doll on them. You go crazy, you know. Hey, if you're seeing strange things, maybe you're not seeing them the right way. Maybe they're not so strange after all. Or perhaps they are, and they're incredibly dangerous. You're not risk it. Alright, give me one. This from an angler? Absolutely. I've been trying to collect records of where each fish is located. I got most of them on my travels so far, but there are a few I haven't been able to track down. Reckon you could share your info with me? Sure, I can help with that. Great. Fish I have left to track down are oarfish, gulper, eel, live tigerfish, and silican. I know a little about each species already, so maybe I could point in the right direction. What do you want to know? What do oarfish? Many oarfish have long and fragile bodies. I suspect they live in reasonably deep but calm water. Maybe the shelter of Gale Cliffs would suit them? Or the other fish? Gulper eels. I know the gulper eels live in the deepest depths imaginable. I have to have some specialist gear to catch one of those. Live tigerfish? These guys are legitimately scary. They hunt in murky, swampy waters, using the shade of trees as cover. Actually, I have no idea where silicans might be, but they might have a primordial feel to them, don't you think? Ooh. Wait a minute. Is there anything else or anywhere else I can get this? Okay, there's limited, but there's enough to for all the upgrades you can get. So yeah, I'm not gonna buy that. Time to reveal glyphs. You know what? Find those eels. Oh man, it's gone now. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. No, 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 no. So they ignite that quick? Oh. Alright. South around the back. At night? Uh, Alright, that's all of them. Don't have a... Snake man. Dredge. Oh, that was cracking. The water stopped. Yep, copy. Place where makes of the waves, basically. 3 crab-like creatures carved into it. The largest covered in rocks and other strange shapes. Just need to wait for this thing to rot. Right? Oh, nice. Oh no. Large stone rattling tail, serpentine body in coils, 2,000 earthen shell. Larger now, bursting through the cliffs, sending rocks tumbling into the water. Eye opens to its new world. Come on, I just got that thing. Oh, come on. Whatever.
rotting tongue or eating.
Oh, that's a sea serpent. Would it be safer to follow it or to not follow it? Ah, you're fucking kidding me. There we go for our third Connor eel gun. And I just put my fish here. Or do I need to keep it with me the entire time? And just everything just auto-save. Don't want that to happen again. I'm gonna finish this quest first before I go ahead and find that thing. At least. Up. Fishing. Boat speed 48.3. Okay. Takes around 2 days for it to rot. Oh, you asked for. Perfect, this will do wonderfully. Now for your small summing thanks. Safe travels. The left immediately, alright. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, we can't go through here. We have to go through the other ways. Hello again. What can I do for you? You found it. Never thought I'd see this beauty again. But now, further favor to ask. Take this to my brother at Ingvar. Tell him Thomas' brother is sorry. I would like to come home. Okay. Is it stress? Gods, I haven't seen this since. So he did take it. I knew it. I'm rather sorry. Will you let him come home? I don't know if I was in the right state when he left. Okay, fine. I can stay in my old workshop. At least for the time being. I need some time to clear it out. In doing that, perhaps you can do something for me. See, I've been trying to clear some debris in the pathways through the cliffs to make a shortcut with explosives. Tried to get set a charge, but the cliffs seemed particularly unsteady that day, so I didn't risk detonating it. Just need to get in there and set it off. It's not far in. I left some yellow flags nearby, you can't miss it. Head to the rock arch to the southeast. Follow the channel and you'll see the yellow flags on the right. For another time. Because, yeah, it's 5:30 and my dogs are awake and they're getting ready to go for a walk. Well, for one of my dogs, it's not really a walk. It's like a short trek all the way up to the garage and then all the way back because, yeah, he doesn't breathe so well. Hopefully this is already saved. But yeah. I'm liking the game. It's different from the usual fishing, but again, Dave the Diver is as well. I know, with Dave the Diver I was able to somehow adjust with the fishing, but this one, yeah, traveling the sea in the dark is scary. But anyway, that's going to be it for today. As always, if you miss a stream, you can check out my YouTube channel, VODs Under a Rock. It's an archive for my streams on Twitch. I also have a YouTube stream channel, Residence Under a Rock. It has VODs on my play through Subianka 06, so look it up if you're interested. I've made Sparp. Thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I'll see you next time. You know what? Just be safe, let me go and pick this. Yeah. Bye.